Story time. So, this is more of a personal thing in which I played Final Fantasy VII Remake and it didn't really do it for me. So I wanted to live out what I was hoping the gameplay fantasy would be like. So Tifa is now going to be in this game because, you know, there's eventually, if you guys didn't know, there's going to be this game that involves cool elements from Final Fantasy and Team Ninja. It's called Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, which we all know as Chaos. So, you know, she's going to sample what that game's going to be like before anybody else. So let's go. Let's go. Gaki's our life. Praise the Gaki. Stop. Your stream is now over. You're tired. A lot of fighting. Yeah, I bet. Story time. This is in a real life. Yes, this is her audition to run for the Italian Senate, I guess. Okay, so obviously we're doing Fist Tonfa. There's no doubt about it. All right, we are beating people to a pulp. Look at that. Actually, let's see if this. I'm curious. Did I get to equip? White Lotus Fists? Should I do... I'll just do Claws. It's fine. Yeah, she had Claws, so it's fine. I was going to do Fists. Alright. Now, when does Chaos release for PC? I think roughly the same time it does on PS4 or PS5 or whatever. If you could sacrifice 10 copies of Elden Ring to play Chaos early, would I do it? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure both will be fun. I'm not in any rush to play either of them. Okay. Nemesis, Kagewani, basically a dolphin. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We're going with Kagewani for that dolphin synergy. What other animals does Tifa work with? Isn't it like an... Does she work with tigers? I feel like she would. Again, I don't remember. What are her moves? I have to look it up in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Kagewani is a shark. I mean, it's close enough, dude. I'm not trying to be exact, okay? I forget what she does. Like, what all of her crazy moves were. I'm getting educated in the field of zoology, yeah. Whirling Uppercut, Omni Strike, Rise and Fall. Unbridled Strength, Star Shower, Overpower, Focus Strike, Dive Kick. Key Trap. True Strike. Dolphin Flurry. Is that it? Is that literally it? What about her limit breaks, dude? Does she not have any limit breaks? I don't remember. That's her limit break? It's not Somersault, it's Dolphin Flurry. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna make this shit up. Amabie looks more like a... I mean... Yeah, but it's not fun. Look, I know Kagewani resembles a shark. And I know Amabie kind of seems like a dolphin, but whatever. Okay, we'll just pretend. Sharks, dolphins, they're things that exist in the water, okay? Just use Knights of the Round Materia, bro. I think the closest thing would be like Ryomen Sukuna to that. Maybe. It'd be like using all yokai abilities simultaneously. I know, right? What's the plan for tonight? Something to do with Tifa. I don't know. What was her stuff in FF7? I don't remember like her natural limit break stuff. For the plan involves gakis. You guys are mean. Beat Rush, Somersault, Water Kick, Meteor Drive, Dolphin Blow, Meteor Strike, Final Heaven. Whatever. Okay, you guys can keep talking about your weird gaki obsessions, okay? Not me. Screw it, we're going with the whale. We're going with the whale, alright? Just weird water things these days. Okay. Three Gozukis at once? If you drink a lot of beer, you'll get a beer belly like a gaki. Yeah, that's why I don't drink beer, okay? Nuriona, please? I could do that, even though it's one of those cores I rarely use. Well, okay, we were saying Knights of the Round materia, right? We gotta use Gozuki? Fine, I'll use Gozuki. Okay. Alright, we'll use Ryomen because it's the closest thing I can think of to Knights of the Round materia right now. Alright, we'll use Gozuki here. I'm being unbased? Dude, I'm always unbased. Gaki Soul Core? How does that fit? How does that fit thematically? If I were to use Gaki, how would it fit? It wouldn't. It would just destroy my self-esteem. It doesn't fit at all. Water Onibi? Yeah, I suppose I can do that. It fits me thematically? Fuck you. Prime, I'm doing great. Thank you. Well, okay. I guess, aside from, like, FF7 things, what other things fit Tifa thematically? Or just having melee-type options, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. So, Kinky would be a good one, for example. But I already have Gozuki, so I don't really need to. Ancient Nioh Tengu is almost kind of a gimme. In all honesty. It, like, fits perfectly. So, I kind of actually gotta pick that over anything. Yeah, but I'm already using Gozuki. Ancient Nioh Tengu works brilliantly. So does Onibi. Ryomen, we don't have to use Ryomen. Gozuki, since you guys wanted it, I'm fine with that. I don't want to use Gozuki and Ippon. I can, but to me they occupy too much of the same space. One-Eyed Oni works really well, though. Nurikabe for the smash? Anything other... The challenge of this floor is to pull a full... Is a fluid Gozuki charge into a Zuna drop? Yeah, I'd have to make sure I don't actually knock the target up. Explosions other than Itsumade? It's not... I can't really think of it right now. Alright, I got a lot of expensive cores. 7 cost, 8 cost, and 4 cost. That is not cheap. So I gotta be mindful of that. I think Stranger of Paradise will be a lot more fun than people expect. Can't wait to see Barrett in the depths, Aberrant Soldier, and Itsumade. Now we're talking. Well, this is ultimate release objective. So, what do I got? So I got anti-block, fuck ton of key damage, AoE key damage, AoE damage. I don't know what I'll pick. I'll pick some sort of projectile. I suppose Aberrant can work. Although I don't really want it. But sure. Alright, this is going to be incredibly expensive. I have 8 costs. I got 2 8 costs, a 7 cost, a 6 cost, 4 cost, and a 3 cost. Well, I know those tools do, but I'm not going to be using those. Alright, let's go Tifa. What Omnia do I have equipped? Extraction, Talisman. I got Extraction, Earth Folding, Rejuvenation, and Lightning Stop. Dude, I got 2 purples already. How long have I played Nioh 2? A very long time. Pretty much ever since release, I've been playing it non-stop. I think Whitecoat's been playing it for a while too. Bunch of other people. A lot of other people play Nioh 2. I might be the only Twitch partner. Yeah, he was on 1 pixel for a while. I just couldn't get the finishing hit. I mean, it's pretty unnatural for most people to play one game like I do. I just have a lot of fun because there's so much shit I can do. Can I show my stats? Yeah. You wanna see my stats? 99 all stats. That's it. I don't pay attention to anything else. I need my problems and stats range 1, that's right. Do Raven Tengus have bird flu? Maybe. Fuck you, really? Really? Come here. Can I not parry you? You want to see my total playtime? On PC, I can show you. Uh, 1155 hours, so basically, yeah, 1,150 hours. Imagine if Revs could use soul cores. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? It's gonna be tough to get the Izuna drop from Gozaki because I have to deplete keep perfectly. Yeah, that's damage dealt. Dude, fucking really? High stance kick kills me. Okay. You glitched out your in-game time? Nice, I guess. Well, Zuna cancels aren't particularly remarkable. To me, anyway. Really. I didn't test out the demo from Stranger of Paradise, but it looks pretty fun to me. Yeah, what specific tech do you want, Smash? A what? A jacuzzi on the ground? I'm very confused. It was probably that yokai specifically. Bobby, I'm not a Gaki lover. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, that was a karaoke. Some form of air juggle with Genbu or Odachi? Yeah, I can do that. Thank you, Dynamic Duke. I appreciate the compliment. Dude, how can I not... Okay, cool. You did instant warning then. That's fine. Look out of here. Do I know why the British say bottle water? That's so exaggerated, dude. I find it, you know, peculiar because my wife is British. It's kind of like how people exaggerate the Indian accent. Because the Americans threw all the T's into the ocean. I approve. All the H's as well. You don't? Instead of herb, they say herb instead of herb, because it's all good. it just depends what part of England you go to. My wife's grandmother, I forget her position, but she was involved with Parliament, I think, so her English was like freaking beautiful to listen to. Also a member of the Senate of the Parliament. Well, North England's different. North United Kingdom anyway. What graces do I run? 4-piece of Amino Uzume for the movement speed and key recovery on dodge attack, and then 3-piece Izanami for other realm resistance. That's it. Fucking nope. Ooh, Yatamir, nice. Hey look, just for you, Zero. Sloth on ninjutsu hit. Exactly what you want. So this is how democracy ends. With the thunderous applause of Tifa's cheeks getting clapped. What the fuck? Ooh, that was actually some good gauntlets. Get Yasuda on the phone, yeah. I don't mind the sloth stuff whatsoever. I don't care, I don't need it. Maybe like the only time that's even remotely necessary could be the depths, but that's one of the reasons I don't play the depths like, you know, 25 or whatever. I just do 1 through 5 and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I would use sword against Jin. You can control the entire fight. You can control the entire fight. Jin is actually very controllable. Ren is a different matter altogether. Damn. Maybe I got better as a player, and Nioh 2 is just harder to do on level 1 due to the bosses feeling tougher. Well, Nioh 2 just has many more variables to account for. Yeah, purple enemies in Nioh 2 are very tanky. They're just like boss versions. It's going pretty good, man. How are you? Come on, I do not want to fight you and a purple Suki. I like purple waifu. That isn't the issue. It's just really precarious to fight Itsumata and Suki at the same time. Come on, out here. Let's go. Alright, now I should be good. Shit, messed up Yokai Chef pretty badly. That move is one of the deadliest things ever. Poof, you just realized there's a thing you can discover. Force her to teleport and get a free limitless during its recovery. Yeah. But then, if you don't time it right, then she'll teleport again. Because she gets staggered. Hey, what's up, Okami? So, the move that you can perform after doing the low stand center for the fist is as follows. Let me see if I can show it to you. So if you press square after you know, do the attack, you'll jump back. Because otherwise, normally it's kind of like Heaven Flash. But if you want the follow-up to, like, you know, basically jump back, you press square. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's see who boss number 1 is. What a... The iframes per minute is very tight. Yeah, it is. Very tight. I haven't gotten that down myself. I think you have to be far earlier than you'd anticipate compared to, like, Heaven Flash. What if KFC made food out of Itsumare beyond yokai? Anabolic chicken? You guys are hilarious. Oh, okay, we got a real fight coming up here. Dead. Fuck! This is gonna be extra tough. Shoot them doji at close range is not easy. Shoot 10 doggies? No, I'm not doing that, okay? This is not going to be remotely easy. Close range at all times, dude. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Oddly, like, did I opportunist the metalhead here? I didn't get the best timing. Ocean Zephyr is more valuable, in my opinion, for heavier armor targets. I mean, it's still good because it's a free dodge, and you don't want to ever underestimate the value of a reposition, and for it to extend your combo chain. Dude, I have my desire to opportunist everything is fucking me over. When was the last time I used more than one buff? I'm not sure. Gosh, being at close range at all times is very toxic. Kanagi the hair whip? It's something I haven't practiced. See if I screw up. Oh, I thought that would have worked. That was quite tough to make sure I could do everything there. This seems more of a challenge run than what you're doing. Yeah, it can be at times. Yeah, I have very low damage if it isn't obvious. But I play that way because then I am kind of forced to really push a lot of crazy attacks. It's kind of a trade-off in that while my individual damage is low, because I attack so much and I'm able to exploit all sorts of mechanics anyway, what tends to happen is that my fights don't last too long. For me anyway. If I increase my damage even by like 10-20%, or in some cases some players have advocated like, hey, get Dead Dancer or versatility, it would be perfect for me. I'm like, well, then all the fights' lengths just like dramatically decrease. So I'm like, yeah, that's not that fun then. But yeah, Shuten Doji with these two weapons is very taxing, especially if you're trying to push forth Opportunist and Kanagi on all sorts of crazy things. Like, it's just so much, because he's so fast. This man nerfed himself so he can have longer fights. Kenpachi, is that you? Basically, for anybody who's played Bleach, or who's watched or read Bleach, yes, I'm basically like Kenpachi, who uses like the eye patch to suck out like half his own power just so he can enjoy fights, because otherwise things die too quickly. Yes, my spiritual pressure is that strong. You know, Nemesis, I said suck off because you gave me Tifa Lockhart from the Italian Senate, okay? Axe time? Yeah, sure, I can use Axe. But yeah, man, Shuten Doji is not an easy opponent at all, especially in the depths. Like, he's a lot of fun, but he's definitely one of those fights where I'm like, if I beat him handily, it feels very satisfying. Use level 1s? Well, I don't want to take 3 extra years fighting an enemy. I already take a while as it is. You're in real life Shuten Doji, long blonde hair, and you love drinking? Hey, isn't that nice? Axe duels? Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Nurikabe? Yeah, why not? The most boring pair? Do I spit fire too? Yes, I'm sure he does with his amazing rap lyrics. Right? That's a secret? You know, let's spit some fire ourselves. Just give him a pocket lighter. White Tiger, Dweller, Waira, Nurikabe, Shuten Doji, and Karaoke. I don't think I actually want Waira, or even Dweller, for that matter. Karaoke? Wait, are you gonna say Magatsu Warrior, Karaoke, and Ippon? I've got Nurikabe, Shuten Doji, Karaoke, Konaki, Gigi. Who was the jerk that taught the Yoki and Enki to use weapons? I don't know who that jerk was. You better call him up. Alright, so range isn't an issue with White Tiger, by the way. I got key damage. Okay, I got enough. Do I got any quick cancel cores? Yeah, I got plenty. I can go with something else here. Look, fine. I'll just use Gaki to shut you guys up, alright? There you go. Gaki. Done. Okay. But I actually have to use Gaki? I mean, okay. Here, look. Gaki used. Oh, I need to not equip fists. Good job, White Tiger. Thank you. You're using the randomizer mod on a new player through. There's already Itsumates everywhere. Yes, first enemy in the game should be Itsumate. That seems completely reasonable. Can you imagine? Not Gozuki, but Itsumate is your first enemy. Hey, Fioxen. Hey, Chini, what's up, honey? Yeah, I think we'd all cry, wouldn't we? That was a little close. Yeah, see, now you're understanding why I strongly detest Saito Toshimitsu is because of all the reasons you've talked about. It just kind of gets old after a while. Of all the weapons, dual sword just has the least variety. That's why many people say it's the most boring. Oh shit. Fuck. I actually thought I was dead before. Well, dual swords are very effective. It's just for me, compared to the other weapons, I just don't enjoy them as much. It's just because it kind of gets repetitive. That's pretty much it. But they're not a bad weapon in the slightest. It's just repetition. It's like, oh, I find myself doing a lot of the same things. The skill expansion mod helps. No, I mean, duels just has the least variety of some of the weapons. Well, actually, that's incorrect. Axe has the least by default. But with the skill mod, Axe feels solid. I mean, for me, the issue with duels normally is just that so many things compete for the same slot. That's just kind of the issue. Like, if we just take a look by default, like, normally people have to pick between these two. Why couldn't I just use both? The skill expansion mod addresses that. Sign of the Cross, you got one option, and normally you have to pick in between Windstorm or Water Sword. There's no point in putting Mortal Flow on high stance, by the way. You can just have it on low stance. But you gotta pick between these two. Hold triangle right now, the skill mod makes it so that it's Water Sword. And Windstorm is L1 square. Winter Wind is great. God of Wind obviously is awesome, so is Sign of the Cross. But you got 4 parries that compete for the same slot. So it's like, oh, there's a bunch of skills except you can only pick one of them. You know, you can't, like, there's a lot of parries and that's fine. It's just, when they all compete with one another, it kind of sucks. That's really it. strike is better than any other parry. It's one of the most intuitive. I wouldn't say it's the best. Seriously, if you want to know the most powerful parry in the game, it's Brut's parry. Fuck, it's too close. Thought I was going to be able to push him back. I was wrong. Yeah, Raijin could be better. I mean, there are many things that could be done to improve dual swords. It's just, you know, the game's done development-wise, so we're not getting anything. Dealing with sight though. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Alright, good night, Artorias. Dual swords are great. I'm never contesting their power. They're great. They're absolutely, without a doubt, awesome. Damn it. It's gonna be hard to use White Tiger against this guy just because it's gonna be a close range fight. Fuck, I got lightning on me already? Dude, the lightning and Sword of Discernment's gonna murder me. Try this again. Whoops. Kinda wanted to fight. The White Tiger had a pretty good use there. Just didn't even have to engage. Alright, have a good night, Nemesis. Thanks for hanging out, man. Congrats, Vioxen. How did it feel to beat Saito Toshimitsu? Fuck out of here, dude. I managed to beat him without getting piercing wheel 20 times? Well, I was basically trying to bait him to do it, and then I'd interrupt him. Would Nioh be better if you could destroy the environment as well, like walls, bridges? Well, the thing is then, how would you traverse the world? I mean, it'd be cool if you could break some stuff, but the game isn't so much about the interconnected world type stuff. I mean, it'd be a cool addition, but Nioh gameplay is like fucking amazing to me. So I don't know how much value there'd be in adding that. I mean, it's a cool thing to think about. I don't know though. It's just not something I've ever cared about or even thought of. So to me it's largely irrelevant, but oh well. Oh, you drop some buildings on Enki's head? I mean, I'd love to do that. I'm sure many of you would love to literally drop the entirety of Deidara Bochi on Saito Toshimitsu, right? Sure, if you can allow me to do that, fuck that. Yeah, totally down for that. But there isn't really like... I mean, you have some destructible environments, but it's very small overall. It's like for a shortcut here or something there. Can we drop Lady Osakabe on Lady Osakabe? Just be able to Izuna drop her. That'd be nice. And Izuna drop the entire fucking house. It's not too much to ask for, is it? Holy shit. Dude, how do I fuck that up? Dude, do I gotta use White Tiger on this guy? Poor use. Oh! I was hoping that would have worked. This is tricky. This is very tricky. I have not used Sword and Split Staff yet. It's all good. I mean, it's Kashin Koji. I was trying to do something fancy with White Tiger. It just didn't work. Dude, come on! Oh, must have been random slices that triggered. shit. This is really troublesome. This setup's very weird on Koji. Look, you guys are mean. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Sifu, I'm doing pretty good, man. What about you? God, my character is trying to do the dodge forward, like, hold moves while guarding. And it's just screwing me up. So, my character for a brief instant was trying to do Stone Mallet, and I realized that. It's one of the weird things with the hold guard and dodge forward inputs. So I have to, like, dodge and low switches. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm playing as Tifa Lockhart today. It was another character code given to me. The abilities are great, but man, it's just so hard to like read them in sometimes. No. Fuck. Yeah, I was specifically told about the Italian Senate Tifa or something. That's what's going on here. I'm sure there's a character code for Vegeta. God, I can't do it with Carol for some reason. I must be too close. Thanks, Dunks on Midgets. I appreciate that. Dude! I didn't react in time. That was my bad. Okay, even after that. What? The dual swords, Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter or something like that, they're Yorimitsu's, so you can just get them once you have DLC 2. Fucking hell. Shoot and Doji didn't give me nearly as much trouble. Are there brute spirits with 24 capacity? Yes. Oh, I didn't put lightning stop on. God damn it, I can't dig out my windows. No, stop doing the fucking... Damn it! Fuck! How many clones left? One this time. Oh, I'm playing Tifa Lockhart. Are there any brute spirits with 24 soul core capacity? Yeah. I know Hoa has 25. I don't remember what has 24. I think Hyobishin does. Yeah, Hyobishin has 24. Dude, I need to figure out how I can avoid that properly. Sorry, counter that properly. Can't do it with Pharaoh. I already did Fist and Tonfa, you missed it. Fuck! I did Fist and Tonfa. Brute is really hard to react to. I've had the most luck with Phantom. But feral positioning is really tricky because I have to dodge back before. So I have to recognize it in time. Or I gotta be a little far away. Oh! Who am I playing as? It's Tifa Lockhart, Italian Senate version, apparently. I'm having more trouble with Koji than I am with, than Shuten Doji. I really need to play this more intelligently. I'm not. Honestly, it just depends. I think right now I'm just playing pretty dumb with the axe. I'm also not really paying attention to when he has actual recovery. I'm like, okay, he doesn't move, I'm gonna go in, but it's like Koji's a little different in terms of how things are spaced out, so I just need to play this more intelligently. See, I'm not playing intelligently. I got a 1. Like, I have to make sure I know what I'm doing. I think you could have just stopped at I'm playing dumb. You're right. Damn it! See, I'm too close to him for that. What? Doji with extraction? Honestly, that's not as bad as you think, because while he does go into the Dark Realm, it also means you have a lot of free opportunities to just keep wailing on him. Dude, how, dude? Are you fucking serious? Dude, Spirit Wind! A little sooner! Why did I do White Tiger at point blank range? That took a lot longer than I would have liked. But yeah, my biggest mistake was simply just being impatient. I was not being patient. I wasn't really studying him. I was like, let me just spam my moves without really putting much thought into them. So that was my fault. I just kept doing that over and over again. And come on, like, I threw out White Tiger at point blank range. That was absolutely stupid. It was just like, oh, White Tiger now. And it's like, no, this is the wrong time to use White Tiger. Fucking stupid of me to do that. Dude, I was just YOLOing the entire time. That was the problem. I wasn't really paying attention. I was YOLOing, and that's not good. For Koji, you can't do that. I can do that with a bunch of others, but not Koji. Someone with 2,000 hours would definitely White Tiger point blank. That's right. Oh yeah, and if you don't know, the character that I'm playing is character creation code with Tifa Lockhart. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Hey, what's up, Poindexter? Yeah, don't get this level too often. Alright, what do you guys want to see? So, I will not be playing Tonfa, Fist, Dual Swords, or Axe. That last one was YouTube worthy? Not in my opinion. Not for me anyway. You've never seen this level in the depths? Yeah, it's pretty cool. If I find any purples, take pictures. I've already played Claws, Basara. That doesn't count. We're missing purples in this level? Sword Staff? I could do that. I can't level up anymore? You can with focus levels, but they're like really minor upgrades. Like super minor. But yeah, max normal level is 750, and then you have 1,000 focus levels. After that, there's no point really for Amrita, like at all. Alright, so I remember I promised Smash some Genbu stuff. Use an Oni-B? I've already used Oni-B. Sword Staff? Alright, looks like there's a Sword Staff. I can do that. So, Genbu, I'm not going to use Isanagami. I will probably just use Mizuchi. Yeah, Smash asked me about certain juggles, certain cancels. If he's here, I'll do it, but if not, I'll just do it another time. I'm not like that big onto the juggles, to be honest. They're like overall a really minor thing for me. Have I decided the weapon? Sword Staff has been the consensus. Giant Toad on Genbu? I don't really feel like Giant Toad right now. Team Ninja is all about juggling. Look at Dead or Alive series. Yeah, that's a fighting game. It's kind of different from this. No? No? Basara, please enlighten me with your delectable arguments. No, the joke? You should have said jiggling, and then I would have believed it. Fuki? Yeah, I can do that. No, I've already used Gaki. That's already out. I got it done. It's over. Who puts juggles into fighting games? Argus, you didn't see that? That's your problem, not mine.
Fine, I'll throw in Giant Toad. But I don't want to use Giant Toad and Ebon, man. Alright, how do I feel about this? You killed Gyuki? Nice. What helped you, Fioxen? Sure, I can do Bakegani. I don't suppose. Why not? Ubame helped you? Oh, for Ki? You should, another core you can use on Gyuki, which is hilarious, is just use Nioh. Especially when you get down all of his Ki, and then just, like, go to the side of him, and then Nioh will just, like, nuke, like, a third of his health. I can try to show you, guys, a bit later. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so what do I got? Kame-Itachi, Giant Toad, Fuki, Bakegani, Namahage, Yoki. Okay, I don't think I need Namahage. Alright, Basara, this is why we don't talk, because you say, you're saying, DLC 4, Gaki Redemption. You want Nioh? I'm not going to use Nioh on Genbu. It won't work out. I still have to learn how to make Nioh shine. What depths number? I think this is 3. Okay, I'll probably trade out Bakegani then. Yeah, I'm gonna trade out Bakegani. For what? Wait, I don't... do I even need to? Do I even want to? I got a summon core, I got a ranged, I got some fun one. Yeah, I don't really need to. I am missing area of effect, but is that a deal breaker? Not particularly. Okay, we'll go with this. Nioh, I'll show you. If I have extra time, I'll show you Nioh against Gyuki. It's kind of hilarious. I'll put damage numbers on and stuff too. Alright, if we see any purples, what I'll do, Sifu, is, of course, just like pause it. You can take pictures as you need to. Yeah, Nioh is that weirdly looking special tiger. Sarah, we're not on speaking terms, okay? Okay, no purple here. Usually there's a purple Hellish Hag or Kiryoki here. It's either that or a purple karaoke. I'm not sure, Sifu. I don't remember. This isn't my brother, dude. You know what? I'm not on reading terms with you either. You guys know what you did.
You guys did all the things. You're implying that I have a Gaki lineage, man. That's immoral. You guys are mean. This is why I don't engage with Twitch chat. Dude, how do I fuck that up every time? How? Am I too fast? That has to be it. Did I quit the Nioh Discord? Yeah. I pretty much quit Discord altogether. I just spent like too much time on like Discord in general. In between both of the main Nioh servers, I was just like on there all the time. So I was like, yeah, I probably should stop. Look, stop that! Good job, Bakigani, for murdering that poor thing. Alright, any purples today? That wasn't what I had in mind. Join a meme server, sure that's not going to be distracting at all. Are you going to spam your sad questions after the game will beat you? Dude, all the people there are just as qualified to answer your questions, man. Just hit them up and then just ask them the questions. They got you. You don't have to hit, I mean, you can always just like ask questions on YouTube or here, of course. I think sometimes here, Seafood, there's a purple Rokurokubi, I think. I think I've seen it there. There might be a purple on the map, I'm not sure. And then what I'll do is I'll go into photo mode, you can take your photo. Yeah, if you got Frosty, you got everything you need, man. Hey, Seafood, we got a purple Namahage here. I'll clear these guys so I can take a proper photo.
Alright, so first purple. Let's get into photo mode for you. Don't really know how you want to take the photo. Is that a good shot? You can... Do you want me to get... Here, I'll get rid of my camera too. I know Basara will approve. There you go. So you can take that photo, screenshot it, whatever you want, Sifu. Come back to the VOD at any point in time. And there you go. Now you got your first purple for sure. Proof right here. For a purple Namahage. So hopefully that helps you out. And, yeah, alright. Time to get back to it. Did I see your combo mat? Probably not. I don't know. Tia Desquite, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate the support. Alright, have a good night, Fioxen. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Guys? Guys? Hello? Hello? I don't understand. Okay, I guess we're fighting in the air. Go back and fight her in the air. I have never encountered this glitch. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's official. I'm hacking. Take a picture playing dead in midair. Alright, let's do it. Not relaxing. Gotta be playing dead. Not lounging. Where's my play? There we go. For science, ladies and gentlemen. For science. Okay. Priceless. Imagine if the third or fourth enemy of this level is Itsamade. I don't know what all I've seen. Wait, you stunned me? No way. I got stunned out of yokai shift. Okay. You canceled my yokai shift animation. Fuck you.
This area reminds me of that one salt mine meme. Down here, everything is gakis. The walls are gakis. The air is gakis. Please stop killing me. It hurts my soul to hear that. Is that everything? Okay, look, my ancestors were not Gaki. Can you stop spreading lies? You can't die before finishing Nioh 2. I mean, you've been trying so hard for 2 years. I know, I'm not that good at the game. What can I say? I'm just that bad in the game that I just needed all that time. Is there any setting to pick up only ethereal stuff? Yep, that's actually what I'm using. Yeah, absolutely. So for loot filters, basic game settings. Let's go over one to the right, one to the left. I can't count. Let's start over. Very beginning. 1, 2, and then here you go. Display takeover dropped equipment. So I'm only picking up ethereals. There you go. Oh. Dude, wooden pillar is OP. Imagine using armor, just hide behind pillows. That's right. Okay, seriously though, there is another way to get around, isn't there? Yeah, no problem. If you want to go left, then right, then ignore Poofer and find it yourself. Sage advice. You barely wear any armor anyway, pretty much. I'm using effectively Dream of the Samurai stuff. So yeah, that kind of fits. I have Dream of the Samurai damage, Dream of the Samurai, just everything. Oh look, this finally spawned in. Bless you, Chini. You doing okay, honey? What's new? Where are we at? Well, you missed the first 2 bosses, which were Shuten Doji and it was Shuten Doji and then Kashin Koji. I had a lot of trouble with Koji. Dream of the Samurai skill level? Wrong. That's not correct. Everyone dreams of samurai, strong, demons, wise, and Nioh, but no one ever dreams of the Gaki. Nor should they. See, that's not my skill level, Basara. My skill level in Nioh is equivalent to the tutorial. No, there is no dream of the Gaki. Shut up. You guys dream of Gakis, not me.
2 years in tutorial, yeah. I just haven't beaten the game. Alright, Tifo, what you got? Dream of the Scampus? I'm overdue for Ren? Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, no problem, Sifu. Hopefully I can find more. That's journalist mode? No, Dream of the Scampus sounds like awesome. Alright, who's boss 3? Maeda? Okay. He didn't get to do anything. I'm sorry, guys. I think Maeda's voice actor is the same as Link's from, like, Zelda. Legend of Zelda. Well, I didn't really get to play around with Maeda, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, he didn't get. I was hoping he would pop Living Weapon, but he didn't get a chance. It is what it is. Yeah, I can do Maeda transformation next stream. I don't mind that. It's just like character codes are kind of a new thing too. Character codes is a new meta. Yeah, I mean, if you have character codes, just like, you know, I mean, that's what I'm doing today. That's what I did yesterday. We had Danny Trejo, and today we have Tifa Lockhart from the Italian Senate. Favorite yokai, not ability-wise, just overall looks? I like Nightmare Bringer. I think he's pretty fucking cool. No, it's not Gaki. Get out of here.
Maeda cosplay. Just paint a bucket gold and put a bucket on your head. There we go. Yeah, Suiki is really kick-ass too. A lot of the DLC 3 enemies are just awesome. Just visually speaking. I think dwellers are cool. Awesome. See, you are a gem amongst all of us. Alright, let's try that. Okay, Yatsu no Kami, Enki. I got a lot of single target stuff, and Enra will be interesting. Underworld Soldier. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Alright, so weapons that are available are Spear, Kusarigama, Odachi. Spear, Kusa, Odachi, Hatchets, and Glaive. So what do I want to try? I got all the key damage I need, so I'll probably try Spear. I'm gonna... Odachi Kusa? Spear? Hatchets? No, I've already used Gaki. I hate Gaki. It's done. I've already used Claws. KC, man, you're killing me. Alright, I'm gonna try hatchets. Spear hatchets. Alright, Tifa, let's go.
Yeah, I missed. It wasn't just distance, it was also just elevation. That's usually how things go. How long can a Nenra last? It's a pretty good chunk of time. How about you go to shrine then try to fang break the boulder? I'm good. Easy YouTube content? I mean, I suppose. That was pretty tough. Kept screwing up a little bit. Alright, see you later. Thanks for dropping by.
What? Aw, man. Oh, that sucked. Damn it. Oh, this ain't going well. Let me try a different approach. Go to the left side now. Clear that, and then I'll go deal with that area. I'm going YOLO too much. That was a little slow. What? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the item cancel stuff. It is pretty rad, isn't it? If you got questions, you know who to ask right here. I'll do what I can to help. Naragaki. It's all good. Everything's a learning experience when it comes to Nioh. I'm still learning, even though I've played this for so long. It's always like some new thing I can work towards. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Why does the third hit have to hit? Eh. Yasha, fight me! It's so weird, man. Sometimes she's fun, sometimes she's passive. It just throws me off. I just want a consistent fight.
Thought that juggle could work in time. Reveal enemy. Yeah, she derps a lot. It's just, it's so weird. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just keep attacking non-stop, you know? Try that again. Damn it! I didn't get to juggle at all. I killed it too quickly. Alright, Revenant time, I guess. Dude, why isn't that working? Racing Beast should have worked, dude. That's aggravating. Great, I picked a fist user. I'm an idiot. This guy with his dumb barrier talisman. Are you kidding me? Hey, honey. You know what? Screw this.
Sorry, I didn't sleep because we stayed at Caribbean.
Oh yeah? Did you have a fun time?
I did.
That's good, honey. It's okay, dear. I still got plenty of egg fried rice. Nice.
Did you like the fried rice?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Just go ahead.
Sorry, not right away. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking with portals. Rest up.
No, I'll get this.
Seriously, honey, don't. It's okay.
Then lay down, I'm getting some.
Well, don't!
No, you're angry.
Huh?
Give me that. You're hungry.
Jeez, keep on missing feels terrible. It was on the sloppy side, but I'll take it. I am YOLOing quite a lot on these enemies, which is why I mess up. I think that's really all it boils down to, is I just stop paying attention fully and just go crazy, and then I just mess up a lot. If you yokai shift during the grapple animation of Underworld Soldier, do you get a free final blow? I have no idea. I don't know. Hun, you want to see who I'm looking like today? No, not Danny Trejo today. You remember Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
So now...
Oh, Tifa?
Yeah, I'm looking like... I was asked to look like Tifa today, so someone gave me a character code and they changed her attire.
That's really like her, too.
Huh?
That's really like her.
Yeah, it is. I think it is.
She was a little bit better than the other girl.
She was a little bit better than Aerith.
Yeah.
I still found them both incredibly annoying.
I found Tifa better than Aerith, though.
Yeah, Aerith was really obnoxious to me.
You said she was supposed to be really powerful, but I saw just like this download distress.
Aerith, yeah, she's super powerful in the context of the story, even though she like dies in the original one. Yuffie gang? Yeah, all about Yuffie.
Who's Yuffie?
You haven't met Yuffie.
Oh. Yeah, I have to have my spice ball.
That's okay. Thank you so much, honey. I didn't. It was very inconsiderate of me to ask.
It's okay.
Please rest up.
Dragon Stream?
Yeah. Please rest up, dear.
I had actual milk because they bought me a hot chocolate. I'm really bloated.
Alright, well, good. Take care of yourself, honey.
So you're going to be having a gassy sensation.
The best type. Hey, I'm glad you are enjoying the videos. More will come over time. It's just I've got so much to make, you know? I'm glad you are enjoying them. Oh, what do I want to try? Let's go with Itsumare. Dude, this ought to be wild. Sorry if I seem a little out of it, just my brain's going completely. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the company. Feel free to ask whatever gameplay questions you might have, and I'll do my best to answer them. My guides, of course, are just, they're coming out as I can make them. But there's, of course, a lot of information I'll have before the guides get on YouTube. But yeah, Nioh 2 is very complex in comparison to Nioh 1, for sure. Alright, so what do I got left? Glaive, Kusa, Glaive Odachi, Kusa Odachi. Why is my brain out of it? I have no idea. Probably because I haven't drank enough water today. Also, I was just YOLOing a lot in the boss, so that doesn't help.
Don't worry, I preemptively hydrated Duke. Thank you. Nutrition? I've been eating. I got myself some food right now, actually. My wife just brought it to me. Doesn't help that I slept a little off, too. It's probably just a water thing. I have a bad tendency of not drinking water. Alright, let's go Glaive Kusa. Yeah, I probably just need to hydrate. Wait, I don't need Flying Bolt with Skeleton Warrior. Let me scrap that. The combo mats are great and all, but you have to combo your water intake. You are correct. See, this is why this is why I like Twitch chat, because they help me with basic things like hydrating that I just don't do. Thank you. You guys are the real champions.
Honey, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah, what's the joke here?
I'm just opening it up.
Yeah. Well,
What does a horny toad say?
What does a horny toad say, dear?
Rub it.
Rub it? Girl, you nasty. If I were to swap skeletons with something else, what would it be? I suppose I could put Flying Bolt instead.
Yeah.
No, I've already used Gaki today, honey. Please stop. Alright, let me double check to make sure I'm content with what I'll be trying. Itsumade, Onryoki, Flying Bolt, Mitsume Yazura. Dude, my wife's British. She totally has a crazy sense of humor. A guy's sense of humor? Yeah. But I think it's just a British thing, right?
Yeah.
Where sexual humor and whatnot is not, like, restricted to just men in America.
Right.
Alright, that should work. It's just really different. European thing, they're not as wound tight as Americans. Yeah, that sounds about right. Americans are like, oh, sex bad. It's like, dude, everyone who's born is because of sex. Sex is only good if you can sell it, but only if it's sold by the rich. Just, people are just weird about sex in America. You're already exhausted with that? You had a whole conversation about workers in the field with a family member? Ah, yes, of course. People are totally hypocrites about sex in America. I totally fucking agree. I got bonked. Yeah, they're totally hypocritical. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't do +9 stone. Honestly, the damage output that I have at times is almost as if I'm playing on +9 stone. It's kind of funny. Fuck. Not all the time, but sometimes it's like that. That poor creature. Next up. There is a lot going on. Pretty much all the time. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's always going on with Nioh 2, like no matter what. So you pretty much gotta pay attention. Always a ton to manage. Yeah, Nioh 2 is definitely very dense.
I legit thought you meant the word dense in a thick way.
I mean, Nioh 2 can also be very dense. Yeah, Itsumoto is very powerful.
Honestly, my problem with Itsumare is I tend to use it overall decently well. So then what happens is, like, it's the only thing I use. Like, the only thing. So I kind of have to, like, break out of not using it. That's my only complaint. It's so good that I keep using it. First world problem, am I right? Alright, almost cleared it. I might have enough time to showcase Nioh against Gyuki. Just to give you guys kind of a teaser of what my guide's gonna be like. I won't fight Gyuki as a final enemy, because I've already fought Gyuki. But I can at least show it. That was a little simple. Okay, should I come get you at some point?
Yeah, you can figure it out if you want.
Okay. Alright, that is everything. Doesn't look like I got any real purples minus that Namahage, but it is what it is. Oh, we got Tsuchigumo up in here. I wonder how I'll do against this one.
Kick him in the balls.
Kick him in the balls?
That always works.
That always works. Okay, dear. Thank you for your advice. I'll bear that in mind with this big ginormous spider.
Oh, kick him in the sack.
Kick him in the sack.
Yeah.
I got sacks. Oh, knocked him down. Perfect. Yazra being so clutch here. Oh shit, Will Monk. What is this, man?
That's so cheap. Whatever, I deserve that. That's so cheap. I just an umbral bullet. Fuck! It was overall pretty clean. Yeah, I didn't expect the flying bolts to intercept either. So I'm using corrupted weapons? Oh fuck. I'm using corrupted weapons. They kind of have like an awakening bar. Here, I'll just show you real quick. So, there are 5 different elements. One of them is corruption. So, with corrupted enemies, they not only have corrupted weapons, they not only have familiarity bars, but they have a sentience bar. Basically, you do a bunch of attacks, and then at a certain point, you awaken your weapon, and it'll do like bonus damage, bonus effects, stuff like that. But it's like access to burst power, more or less. So when it's glowing purple, it signifies that we're at that point. No problem. Oh, dude, I did not expect that quick move. I expected a little delay. I wonder what's the trigger for him doing it at a specific time.
Tourist. Alright. Gotta be very precise with that. Or probably it's just not safe. Can actually be precise, I guess, with the Mitsume Yasura. That actually surprised me. If you can use it preemptively to knock him out of the air, that's pretty cool. I didn't expect to be able to do that. But hey, that's, you know, fine by me. Proper timing with an ability ruins him. Ooh, I don't think I have one of those. Purple Nightmare Bringer Itsumade Harinobo. Nice. I didn't get to use a lot of the other cores. I really tend not to when I use Itsumade because I'm so focused on trying to like make it really do well. But it's still a lot of fun. Alright, let's show the Nioh thing that I was talking about. Oh, nice. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Yokai ability, Key Pulse, and Anima Charge. Not bad. Alright, let's go find a purple Gyuki. And then I'll equip Nioh with like, probably like Blue Dragon or something. I'll put damage numbers on so you can just see how much damage that it can do. Perfect. Sure. it doesn't really matter what weapons I use. It's just whatever at this point. Make things a little easier for me. Look at my hundreds of damage. Alright, let's get a good position. Now let's try Nioh first. Not bad. Okay, I don't remember where I got 33% of the health, but whoops, probably dead now, right? Yeah. That's not bad! I don't remember when I got, like, super damage. I felt like I got so much more at some point. I don't remember what caused it. Well, I know, but things are scaled a little differently here. Fuck you. No way! You just happen to miss. Well, I don't know how much damage Tate would do. Here, I'll go equip Tate. I'll equip Tate and we'll just see the difference. You see how much damage Tate can do. Because, of course, I'm sure your Tate Obushi does a lot of damage, but I don't know how much mine's gonna do. So we just have to make sure it's consistent in terms of damage. Like your Nioh might do even more than mine. Probably would. I mean, look, I'm doing like 100 damage a hit. 62. Okay, 14k. Probably could be higher. But that's, keep in mind, that's with the percentage boost from getting a burst attack, from countering a burst. So it's gonna be... it'll be different. Let's just do Tate normally. Well, it whiffed, so that doesn't count. Okay. Mine did about 12, 13k. I'll just round up. Yeah, it was still pretty high. But look at that. Look at how many. I couldn't even count the numbers. I don't know. I think it's more than 8. But I can't be certain, you know? Now we'll try Tate, of course. Okay, 15k, that's like the most I can do. It's 8? Well, I don't know how many beams there are, but I feel like it's more than 8, but I could be completely wrong, as you're saying. But it's, you know, it's there. It hits pretty well against Yuki. I'm trying to show Yuki. Sorry, not Yuki. Nioh. Wait, how the fuck did it miss? That's impossible! Phase shift immunity. Suppose you have a point. I can't say, I don't really know. I didn't actually mean to do that. Well, hopefully you got somewhat of an idea. You got to see Nioh stuff. I was actually going to wait. What I actually was trying to do was get it dead and then just show Nioh's power. But oh well. I think that's what I did. I think I remember I got like a huge damage number when I had it fully down, so I didn't have to like test anything or like fight it. I just got it into a specific spot, and then I was like, alright, let's just see how many hits Nioh can do. I think that's what I did, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember exactly now. I thought I did more damage, but then again, I clearly am wrong. See if I have like an easier Gyuki. What a great use case on the deadest, fattest boss. Nioh's bad, moving on. I've actually had decent results against Kasha. I was very surprised about that in my custom lesson as well. One thing you may have noticed with Nioh, hopefully, is that the lightning application just was ridiculous. I was surprised when it functioned decently well against Akasha. I was like, I thought Nioh wasn't that great, but it did okay. Did I try against a basic Gyuki? Maybe I did. Let me try to get it down again. And then go from there. I can't really tell. It's 8. Okay, well that's good to know. Whoa, there you go. That was a lot of hits. But was that because... I hit a lot. It looked like it did more than 8. Thanks, Nioh, for missing. I really appreciate that. Alright, now I've got a punching bag so we can really see how many hits it's gonna do. I think I remember being like right here. Alright. 8 to 9 cap. Alright, let's try it again. That's probably absolute max. Is it 8 to 9 from what you guys can see? Well, this is all just a test right now, man. Alright, well, I think we got enough data there, right? Why is it not dead? Because it's waiting for a cutscene. Alright, that's... Yeah, because I just go here. Yeah, it'll stay that way. I think... Yeah. Alright, well, that should be enough information, so it can hit multiple times. But here, so maybe 8 to 9 is probably just like, I don't know, it's a hitbox thing, but let's count all the beams individually. Alright, so 1, then 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, that's probably why we see 9, because it just hits. So 8 to 9 hits. But of course, naturally the problem is just going to be, hey, when am I going to hit with all 9 of those? Which can be troublesome. I think if this is basically supposed to, from what I understand, be like the lightning nuke. Like the most lightning damage. So I know that what I would like to see is just that its hitbox is improved so that more hits actually work. Like, it's just kind of annoying when it whiffs altogether. Like on Gyuki, it's one boss, right? But it's like, wait, by the time you get Nioh, you're already done with Gyuki, so it just doesn't really add up, or it doesn't feel particularly good to use in like this one fringe scenario. Right, Gyuki is not like a boss that you'd really want to mess with anyway. You'd want to see some practical applications against other boss. I just wish there wasn't like a dead zone to Nioh. Just like extend the things and make it so that I'm sure they could find a way to like make Nioh appropriate so that it does feel like the lightning nuke. Like most people prefer Yomi because it can almost reliably hit all the time, whereas Nioh just doesn't feel the same. No, I get that, man. I totally understand your perspective on it. Nioh, I think if I had to pick, I think Nioh would probably be like the #1 core I would improve. Just like the functionality, the idea behind it is cool, just like a big ass lightning nuke. But if it misses, like that's a big problem. Like that's one of my biggest issues with most of the abilities is when they just whiff, and you're like, come on, this like what do you want me to do so that it doesn't whiff? And it's like, okay, let me get closer. Oh no, it whiffs. Alright, I gotta make sure I find the super perfect range for it. Like, that's really annoying. So I understand that. And I can totally get why people would say it's terrible. Because it does feel really bad. The same with White Tiger. You're like, it should hit. No, it doesn't. Well, Umenyudo also costs a little more too, and is a much longer animation. So I would expect Umenyudo to kick its ass. But Gyuki's also resistant to water, so that won't really work too well. But yeah, I mean, Umenyudo is a big commitment, so I would expect it to be stronger. If something's quick, I don't expect like its power level to be that high. If something's quick and really powerful, there usually has to be some sort of trade-off in some capacity. Like with Kasha, at the very least, it is overall fairly quick. But there are major weaknesses to it, and that is if it gets blocked, it loses a lot of its value. Also, you can't use other soul cores while it's going on, and it kind of has a mind of its own. But if it works, it is beautiful, and so that's why many people will use it. It makes sense. You could make the argument, hey, why don't I just use Kasha instead of using Nioh? And which is fine. I totally can understand why you do that. But yeah, I just find that Nioh's hitbox is just a little wonky. It's just weird. I mean, like, I shouldn't have to excessively plan the use of it. Like, that's kind of annoying. I couldn't notice a difference for Kasha in the Dark Zone, like damage. I kept testing it when I was making my Kasha guide. I literally didn't notice any damage difference. 2 hits. I could do that with Yomi. Two hits, I could do that with Yomi, so why would I? Why would I try to hit? Why would I try to do that? I know, here, how about I just show you, GM? I'll just show you. Because, yeah, Blue Flame's supposed to be stronger than regular fire. Oh my god, dude. I'll show you exactly what I was doing for the guide. Because I made my Kasha guide this past week.
I tested it on Yatsu no Kami, and then I looked at the damage numbers when Kasha was blue and when Kasha was normal. Sure thing, I'll hydrate. Alright, we got Kasha here. Only the effects of your secondary weapons and stuff are only really only the set bonus part will be active. Any of the special effects will not be. I just wanted to get the anima. Alright, so let's just do a test for Kasha damage, alright? Alright, what do I see? Big number I see is 1708, alright? 1708. Right, 1708 plus 300 fire tickets. Now let's get into the dark mode. Okay, here we go. It's hard to tell all the numbers, but I still saw 1708. No, it's not critting more often. But look, same number, 1708. It's Yatsu no Kami has a weird crit spot. It's like you can go behind it and hit it, but. All right. $17.08, $254. It looks like pretty much looks identical. Yeah, the 2400 is on a crit. It was on a crit, but this is basically what I tested. I'm like, well, okay, so the thing with Kasha is that its damage is entirely dependent upon it being close to a target. Like, Yatsuno, like this, if it bounces off walls, it's not a good core to use. Like, in the slightest. See, the thing is, when players use Kasha, they're not really noticing the downsides of it. Like, it'll happen, but it's not really, like, noticeable for the most part. It's like, oh, Kasha veered off. Oh, that sucks. Well, I can depend upon Kasha to kick ass. Whereas with soul cores like Nioh, they just fucking miss, and that makes it awful. And it feels really bad. I think, that's my biggest gripe with most of the abilities. It's just that sometimes they just miss and they shouldn't. And I think Nioh is arguably... Well, yes, Nioh, yeah, and that's Nioh's problem. Like, I like the idea of a very quick lightning nuke, but Nioh just missing, like, most of the time, or underperforming compared to Yomi feels pretty bad. Like, Yomi is like 2 to 3 lightning hits, and Nioh can have up to 8 or 9, or 9, right? Which is fucking a lot. But it's like, does it matter if you can get on average 1? Right, and Yomi has massive utility, which is why pretty much everyone picks Yomi. So it's just, the concept of Nioh is great, but in practice it just misses, so it feels terrible. Of all the soul cores, yeah, Yomi's awesome. Lightning gap closer, hits targets, usually shocks them. It's great. There's no real issue with Yomi. If Yomi misses, it's like, well, it's a fraction of a percent of the time anyway. It does happen, and it does feel bad, but it's so rare that it's not a concern. But when it comes to soul cores, let's just go on through the list. When it gets through soul cores, the ones that I think could... Yeah, you can escape with Yomi too. I think the number one thing I would want for alterations for soul cores is to improve their tracking or hitboxes, even by a little bit. Some of them I think like really need improvements. I would say Gaki in terms of soul cores, like there's just many moments you throw it and you're like, shouldn't I have hit the target? And it's like, no. So I would want its homing to be improved. Enki is fine, Yoki is fine, Gozuki is definitely fine, Mezuki is totally fine, Ippon is fine, Kappa, Nurikabe, like I don't have really any issues with many of these cores. Oni is fine, even though I know it can be frustrating to use. There's a minor change I would have with Kame-Itachi, very small, but it's probably not noticeable to anybody. Kuroka is one that I would be okay with getting an animation speed up. That's fine. But I honestly, like, maybe a little bit, but that's about it. Dweller, Rokurokubi is fine. Onryoki is definitely fine. Mitsume Arasura, fine. It'd be nice if Biwa got a yokai ability. That same with Mujina. Well, the thing is, the third Kame-Itachi doesn't come out. It looks like you know what I'm talking about. If you try to input stuff too soon with Kame-Itachi, the third thing doesn't come out. So you can have two. I think a simple way to make a comparison with Kame-Itachi is compare it to Yatsuno Kami. Yatsuno Kami is far more powerful, but also more situational. Kame-Itachi is faster and overall more reliable, but not nearly as powerful, which is a fair trade-off. Owl is fine, Flying Bolt's fine, Namahage is fine, Tesso's fine, Ubume is fine. With Onyudo, I would want... Hitbox can be really fucking frustrating at times. And the movement, the tracking is, like, you barely can move. So I'd want a little improvement in that end. And Gyuki is totally fine. Wheelmonk is great. Kasha obviously is great. Ryomen is solid. Deidara is solid. Sutendoji has been improved, so it's overall fine to me. Magatsu is great. Osakabe is great. Otakimaru is fine. Nioh hitbox issue is the number one thing. Like, if I had to say which... You wish Ubume didn't push human enemies away? I can understand that, but I think it's one of those things you kind of have to learn to work with. I'm fine if there's like a learning curve for a soul core, provided it's reasonable. Like, for Nioh, it's just not. I think Nioh has the most unreasonable learning curve, because it being a fast lightning nuke is fucking fantastic, but if it just whiffs, like, come on. Kodama is fine, Scampus is fine, Onibis are fine, Kiryoki, Bakigani, Seto Taisho, like... White Tiger's a slight hitbox issue. Yeah, I think Giant Toad is fine. White Tiger, fine. Cart, fine. Yomi, definitely fine. Hag, alright. Tsuchigumo, Yasha, Underworld Soldier, Fox Spirits are fine. Harinova's fine. Nyotengu, Tate Obashi, Tsamade, Konaki, Jiji, Kinki, Fuki. Yeah, like, that's pretty much it. So, there are very few cores that I don't think any core needs to be nerfed. Like, none in the slightest. I would want certain buffs or certain cores. And definitely hitbox things. It's just, a core shouldn't miss. Especially a boss core. It's Nioh. The concept of Nioh is fucking fantastic. But it missing feels really bad. Like, really, really bad. And you having to learn exactly, like, pinpoint proper hitbox shit is annoying. Unless there's something I'm missing about Nioh. But it propagates its lightnings. It's like lightning and then it goes out in an arc. It's not like... You would think... I think for many of us, it was just kind of like... Alright, we expect everything in front of us to get fucking shocked, right? And just like this big lightning thing, anything in front of us, we shock it all. And that just doesn't happen. But when you fight the boss Nioh, it's like you want to avoid being in front of him in case he does that shock ability on Wake Up. And it just doesn't have the same feel as that. So if I had to put a list of cores in order, like, that I think, like, need to be boosted in some way, it would definitely be as follows. So, Gaki, let's see. So I know I would want improved Gaki. let's not worry about Mujina and Biwa Boku Boku because you would need a whole new ability for that. But Gaki for sure. I would want tracking for that improved. I would like a speed up for Kuroka. That isn't explicitly required. Maybe a range, just making the range a little better, but just something to improve it slightly. I think it's kind of close to the point where it's like if you tip it a little further, it could be ridiculous. But especially for anima in the Dark Realm, like it's powerful when used well, which is fine, and I don't really mind the long animation. It's just it could benefit with the speed up. But I would actually, if I had to pick between this and Gaki, I would rather improve Gaki's tracking. Beyond that, I think Nioh and White Tiger would be literally the two only other things. I would say Nioh number 1 should be improved. Like, for sure. White Tiger... Biwa saves up the last yokai he defeated as yokai ability. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what an ability would work. Maybe you could, like, summon a Revenant. I don't know. But, you know, you could, like, charm a Revenant to fight for you. I don't know what it could be, which is why I'm not brainstorming it. But I would say Nioh absolutely needs a hitbox improvement. It should just hit. It shouldn't fail to hit. It should just hit. That's the biggest issue. It being a fast lightning nuke is a great concept. It just doesn't hit, and so what's the point of it? You just spent 8 anima and you did nothing. It feels terrible. So I would want that to be improved. White Tiger and Kuroka White Tiger is more or less a tracking issue. I don't mind if a target sidesteps me, but it's like, hey, I can see it, and there's like the slightest issue with elevation or whatever, and then White Tiger feels terrible. Like, that's my issue with it. And then, yeah, Gaki and Kuroka for sure. Just those are the 4. Nioh number 1, White Tiger and Kuroka, maybe like play tie for 3, and then Gaki for number 2. Just tracking, and that's all it is. It's not a power thing. I don't want these cores to be more powerful. I don't think they need to be, and that's fine. It's just like make them hit. It feels bad when they hit. Onudo tracks, but not like... Oh yeah, Onudo tracking could be a little improved too. But that's pretty much just like my opinions on the matter. It's never an issue of power. It's really not an issue of power. Like if we... I know, Grand, you disagree with me on this, which is fine. Like, Kasha's really, really powerful, and I think is great, but then there's many moments I'd rather just use White Tiger, when I'm just like, I am nowhere near you, and there's no way I can get near you, and by the time I throw out Kasha, a lot of it's just going to be wasted anyway. Yeah, Bakigani has really good levels of tracking, like, fucking phenomenal. Onudo's a little underwhelming. What's going on? Not much, we're just talking about soul cores, and I'm just ranting about soul cores and stuff. Onudo doesn't do that much key damage. It's good against blocking humans, though. You did a full 360 with Bakigani? Yeah, so why can't White Tiger, Big-Ass Tiger, do that? Like, it'd be cool, like, for each beam it tracked or whatever. But I wouldn't mind if White Tiger got a boost altogether. But I haven't really felt the need for power stuff. I find the range thing to be really impactful. Jinsuke, are you alright? Are you okay? You're typing MN. Do you have like a cat or something on your screen? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright, let's just chill out with Ren. Here, you can see my damage, by the way. Genie, what's going on with you, huh? Genie, what the hell? Genie, jeez. Oh, that was pitiful. Yeah, that's my cat, Genie. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Ren Hayabusa is basically like your Easter egg boss. Close enough. I was trying to go for Severing Spin. But yeah, this boss is basically a reference to Ninja Gaiden. Exactly that. You actually get the Hayabusa equipment and Ninpo and stuff like that, and abilities from him too. As you may have seen, I was doing the Izuna drop. But yeah, very much a deliberate look for the game. Alright, that's pretty much it for the night. Yeah, chill out with Hayabusa. Aren't I special? Alright, looks like Junoscape might have had a fixed key or broken key or something. But oh well. Alright, I am good for the night. Depths was... It was really tough in the beginning. We had Shuten Doji. And then there was... who else was there? There was Kashin Koji. There was also Maeda. And then I had Tsuchigumo, and then I forget who the other enemy was. I honestly can't remember. I always seem to forget one of them. Kasha, that's right, yeah. I had a lot of brain issues on Kasha. I was just YOLOing it. And that's one of the issues that I have sometimes, is that I just YOLO stuff and I'm not really paying attention. And then fights take a lot longer than they need to. Like with Koji, there are many moments where you can't really deal with them or interact with them, but like I have the axe, so if he's stuck in an animation, I should do the same. And I just like wouldn't do that. I'm like, all right, let me try to counter him. Let me try to do this. Let me try to do that, and it just wouldn't work out. But oh well. And I was doing the same thing with Kasha too, which is very interesting. Kasha isn't particularly difficult, but I just wasn't really paying attention. Whereas with Shuten Doji, who is arguably much more difficult, I think just the fact that I was paying attention and not YOLOing it made the fight so much better. But yeah, so I guess that's a PSA to everybody here. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. Otherwise, Depths was fun, and yeah, good stuff.